Alright, no more delays. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, let's start. Good morning, Gibby, good morning, Steeled. Good morning, Aniki, good morning, Shinko, good morning, VR, good morning, Juju, good morning, Ninja. Good morning, Iceman, good morning, Pyoko. Good morning, Scooter, good morning, Yor. Good morning, Killer, good morning, Basket. Thank you for the holy shit 25 watch streak. And also Iceman. I like this watch streak feature. I mean, it's good. Good morning, Kopka. Good morning, Ninja. I already think I said that. Who have I missed? Good morning, Poppet. Good morning, Madman. Good morning, Dumpy. Good morning, Bladu. Put on your Christmas outfit and put on a shirt, you whore. There we go. It's almost time that I start. It's about time that like I start like just starting streams with the outfit on. Yes, I'm not immune to the tummy hurt. Also, I did see what you typed. Also, good morning, Sunlight. Good morning, Held. No, I'll keep it on for today. Let me turn off that redeem. I did see what you typed. I literally saw that. As I was going to bed. I was like literally watching. I was like on Twitter and I just saw like that entire thing go down. All right, let's. Also, I gotta switch internet browsers because apparently, something's wrong with my fucking Firefox. It's like I don't know what it's doing. I gotta switch it, or maybe I gotta move it to another drive. Brave is the best browser. Do I have Brave? I do. The problem is I just gotta relog into fucking everything. It's just been lazy since it was all been. Is this better with a controller? Yeah. Firefox has already used LibreFox. Finally brought new art supplies. Wait, give me a second. Here we go. I finally bought new art supplies, so I'm probably gonna be drawing you. May or may not post a result on Discord depending on how delusional I'm feeling about the quality of my art. No matter what you think the quality is, I will always save it and put it in my fan art folder that I have. I've saved everything everyone has ever drawn. Also, good morning, AI. I fucked up that the NWO sent rats to chew all the Cloudflare server wires specifically because they saw you going to play Blazy's game. Shit's fucked, yo. I was like, good morning, Django. I just saw that. Wait, I just saw. Wait, I was man. Yeah, the event is gonna be remembered as a drama-filled trash fire and honestly deserves worse. No, I think it's just a case of hindsight is 2020 kind of scenario. Like some stuff should have been stated better. All right. Selecting details while connected to the network lets you. Yeah, sure. All right. Extras. Music. Oh. All right. I don't know. We had insight 1 hour in. Fucking TikTok. Phone. There we go. Wait. Everything's good. Good morning, sweetie. How are you? What's this game? Don't know anything about it. I don't know anything either. I think I seen like. Not really. I actually don't know anything about this game. You play as a detective. That's as much as I know. Time for Pixar. You only need to know one thing, that it's Kino. Ah, man, I hate being late. Because I'm like, I was so caught off guard. Hate being late. I don't remember where the winds meet looking like that. No. I said that tomorrow I might change tomorrow's stream for where winds meet because I wanted to see what that's about, because it seems to be, you know, it just kind of shadow dropped out of nowhere. Plus it's free. Also, I just want to state how stupid it is that apparently like 70% of the internet depends on this one single service, and if it ever goes down, like everyone's just fucked. Also, come on, fat loser, and thank you for the bits. Good morning, Johann. Have I ever told you you make me... I think you have. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When it came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know. At least I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not. Well, probably not anyway. Now I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have one little problem. I'm already dead myself. This has gotta be me, no question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around? So long, sister. I feel bad for her. Sure, what can I do? I'm dead, but just as I was thinking this is no time to be lolling around dead. I'm the only one who can save her. What the whole world just changed on me? Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introduction time, you have to save her. I know you can do it, all you have to do is use your powers. Me? Save her? Take a look at your corpse. See that blue flame? That's your soul. And you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. This looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand it is just to try it. First of all, try moving your soul with this. Next, okay. Congratulations. Still doesn't persist a crossing gate. So what? Now I'm a crossing gate. Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. But how? Moment, time. Okay. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? Before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. I still don't know what you're talking about. Okay, you'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Well, take the gun! Okay. Wait, she's stupid? So what happened to Cloudflare Worldwide? I love the client. I don't know. Somebody like fucking tripped on a wire and unplugged it. But go on, honey. Morning, Nimio. Fucking hell. I had some cake yesterday. It clearly did not like me. Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. He said it! You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right, you manipulated that object with power of the dead, a ghost trick. And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press A. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little bit. Yeah, she's still kind of gun pointed at her. Yes, not good, is it? Well, at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost. Possess an object and then perform a trick. Okay. What do you want from me? I would prefer that giant wrecking ball, but that would solve the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach the chords that are too far away. I guess we'll see what we can do with the guitar. Alright. Oh. Good morning, Lucius. Good morning, Iha. Good morning, Adelaide. Alright, I get the premise. There's gotta be some of the slowest runaway I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see, what core is enough? What's mean? I got a woman to save. But what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Tell you what, why don't you try and see? Go ahead, possess your corpse. Alright, we'll sit. Oh, doesn't work. Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses at the end of the day aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. Gotta be kidding. What about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Here, give it a try. Also, thank you for the... Holy shit, 25. Man, some of you are really on top of these watch streaks. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Well. Also, good morning, Poppet. And thank you for the watch streak. No, I guess thank you? Yes, 25. Holy crap. Also, good morning, Aloe. Didn't get the notification for this. It's because Cloudflare is like completely fucked up right now. I wouldn't be surprised if like half of like everyone just doesn't show up today because of how fucked Cloudflare is. I'm on my way. In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged, so what good are these ghost tricks of mine, just as I was thinking this. Hello there, how are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy. What happened tonight? Ah, ignore me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Ah, so it was you. You were the voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. It's another little little trick ghosts can do. Looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. You still ended up just as dead as before. That's true, for now. For now. I still have more to teach you, the powers of the dead. Your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you anyways? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? But what can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, I'm not like I know her, but I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave the woman lying around discarded like trash, and number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. I don't even know what's going on. Let's see if watch your guy hop. The thought bubble you just pressed, those are your thoughts. You're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? The dead don't have voices, and that we think is communicated directly to one another, so these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. Okay, now then. In order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. LB, okay. I think. Then. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? Oh, for fuck's sake. What about it? Tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. Okay, thank you. Unfold. To perform a ghost trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Okay. Okay. This tutorial's long. I haven't even had time to like talk. Then I'm guessing I just go here. Morning, Titan. How's the Blue Do game going? I'm still on the tutorial, so I haven't really had a chance to like talk. I'm. It's interesting. That's funny. What is? My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. Something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know. So those waves are because of my powers of the dead, eh? Anyway. Congratulations, you passed. What do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one. Now let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? What do you suppose happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? Nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there's something else you can do. And what's that? Why don't you try it and see? So, by the way, do you know a web browser called Libre Wolf? What? Libre Wolf. It's a fork source code of Firefox, so in terms of privacy and usage, I've heard it's better. Maybe you should check it out since you are a Firefox kind of closest. Is it? But idea, it's so finicky, even system to feel it's too complicated for its own good. Oh, that's bad. What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? It looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious, but she's dead. Yes, but think back, remember when you died? When you came to your sense, you'd be unconscious too. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, the death lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we could save her life. Oh, sure, you make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Back through time. It was a catch. It only works on new corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. And she's still within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy, none of it makes any sense. I'm talking about the path of the dead here, it doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go. Hello, Sagaris. Hello, good morning. What was in a lamp there? Gaslighters? To the time 4 minutes before the woman was murdered. Jesus Christ, I needed a... I wanted an opportunity... The Brave. I use Brave 99%, 999% of the time. I'm thinking about just switching to Brave. It'll have the built-in ad blocker plus, I don't know what the fuck Firefox is doing. It's like so much shit saved on my PC. You'll see. Okay, so I know, when did this game initially come out? It was like on the DS. Until now, I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy distant memory of the past, but as a very real living present. 2010 on the DS. Wake up. Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this? You killed him, didn't you? Instead of plain whodunit right now, you gotta be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you, some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? They said we get to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in this country. Temsic? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays up there, where it belongs. Look, all I want to know is who are you? You don't know me and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Alright, okay, wait. Wait, no! Shotgun. Kind of a flashy weapon for him, man, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Giga. But I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Well, I didn't actually do anything! Firefox is tight. You can just add unblock origin. It's not Chromium. And if you're next time, you can just install the extension from GitHub. It's a solid browser. Got a notification late anyway. Good morning, Little Hood. No, it's fine. It's the fucking Cloudflare shit. Like, stream was late anyway because of it. Like, I was probably gonna do like a very long stream today just for this. But like my stomach plus being late already, I'm gonna have to split this into 2 streams. I don't know. I just use Internet Explorer. I can't. There you have it, the last 4 minutes of her life. Kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, ghost, and then trick. Rerun these 4 minutes as many times as you like to. Now then, are you ready? Alright. Also, that's why a lot of sites are working? Yes. That's literally the reason. 4 minutes. What am we down here? Just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, though. Naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is what you should. Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. Alright. Right. Move. There are only 4 minutes left before she died. You better try and get. You better try and get no time to lose. Is it actually like 4 real minutes? Okay, the last seconds of her life are counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right. Have a look at that right side of your screen. The right side, the sand on top of the timer is how much time she has left. Get her cooked up before all the sand is gone. Roll. here. Okay. Some sort of hitman, what do you want with me? Okay, yeah, this is just... Anyway. How is everyone today, besides the whole fucking Cloudflare shit? Ah, shit. Here, 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 here. Wait. And then I go up. Is that not how it works? There we go. Also, thank you, Lord Hood, for the watch streak. Okay, I guess I have to tell a lot of people in my office about Cloudflare since their website wouldn't load. Yeah, like I couldn't get into almost anything. Like Twitter was the most obvious one, but like I always log into Twitter right away, and then you know, hard to tell when it's just Twitter shitting the bed or it's Cloudflare. And then when I was gonna do stream, OBS just wouldn't connect to Twitch. I don't know how people were streaming. Like, I guess they would have to have been streaming before it went down. Fucking OBS. No, yeah. No, OBS's problem was that Twitch wouldn't, like, it wouldn't connect. So it was a Cloudflare once again. Just a few more steps. Hope I make it in time. Let me play! Not your chance to change your fate. There's not much time left. I'm down to seconds. Damn it, what's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses as long as the target is within point blank range. Looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yep, she's still alive, and in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Oh, for fuck's sake. She's terrible at just trying to live shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding. The bridge is up. Move. What's this? You said her fate was changed, but it looks like she's still in the same predicament. I said her fate was changed ever so slightly. Guess I'm gonna take care of the guy once and for all, but there isn't much time left, and when you do, there's still... Okay. You ever feel like you want to start over? Just tap RB before time runs out. Although you never know, you might learn a thing or two when time runs out too. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, but right now I better... Okay. Alright, drop it. You hear something? Okay, I think these characters are retarded. Drop it. Alright. He's literally dead. How does it feel to save a lady's life? So the danger's gone? Yes, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger in fact, rolled away somewhere. Use your powers to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, huh? You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. Tom and Jerry as death. That's a lot of rating. I thought I'd have a little bit like a breathing room. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. When I came back to the present, it was raining. The other people were streaming fine, but doesn't everyone use OBS? Yeah, some use Streamer but like, I don't know how that would have, like, how would that not be affected by the Cloudflare? They all had to connect to the second like thing, right? You still have to connect to Twitch. So I don't understand how they were able to like get past it. Honestly, no clue, could have been a regional thing. That's what I was thinking. I'd saved the life of this stranger now sitting formally in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. A stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you anyway? Just call me Ray, as in a ray of light in the darkness. There's an Indian festival a few hours ago, wink wink. Kill the lamb? Go on, Grenadier. Should kill him for that pun. Alright, huh? So aren't you gonna tell me your real name? I take it? You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? Wait a minute, these powers of the dead, yes? I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life, and whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Why desk lamp anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. Oh shit. You're kidding? Yo, shirt on and off, I can't look at your bare chest. Not today. Tomorrow, sure. Like I said, I think tomorrow I'm going to honestly try Where Winds Meet. I know I'm doing a fucking like Fatal Frame again, where I keep delaying it and delaying it and delaying it, and it's probably gonna be like a fucking 2-hour stream anyway. So, you know. You're kidding. You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. There's really no escaping my own death. In the morning I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently there's nothing I can do to change that, but just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story, the lost story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. Until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, and so you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well you should. I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. First step, that's easy, you start with her. Whew. The person who witnessed your death, she should have some important clues, don't you think? Ah, you're right. And not only that, I don't even know who I am. Yes, I said there's a good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right, never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. Key to everything. What do you mean? You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. It's a very good idea. Memories aren't always most reliable after all. Phone book. Alright then, I wish you good luck. Holy fuck, there's so much, like, setup. Me, the mystery. Red-headed target, ray of light, hunter in the dark. It's just reading? Yeah, reading is exhausting. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, where winds meet is something I was looking into. Because it seems like it might be interesting. One of the things apparently is that the games, like NPCs, run off of AI. NetEase published it, didn't they? Also, they also published they published Rivals, didn't they? One has a badge in her artwork. Oh, she does. Reading it out loud to a stream is different, I suppose. Rather, they use AI for the voices. They do run off AI and quests are player made, apparently. Yes, it's. I got cucked to go kill the bull. I heard, yeah. So I was reading some of the Steam reviews, and it seems pretty interesting. It's basically apparently like a single player MMO, but you can form a party with other people. I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm probably gonna just play it off, like just solo on stream tomorrow. And I want to see it. Also, thankfully, does not run on Unreal. So I learned that it actually is a game that runs. I didn't actually know that the Chinese can make engines, but this is they made an engine, and it actually runs. Single player MMO. Yeah, well, I'll play it. Remember, I play it so you don't have to. What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, that an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me, I have psychokinetic powers. How can an MMO be single player? It's the way it is. Really? Who'd they steal the base engine from? I don't know. See, Unreal 5 is to sabotage the Western market. Ah. Wasn't the corpse up there? This is what in the world just happened? What's this? Got a note? Retail WoW basically. Oh, so come on, Pit. Johann is just throwing terms around without knowing what they mean. Ignore him, chat. No. I'm just repeating what the Steam reviews were basically saying. So, you know, I will be playing that tomorrow. For VOD watchers, if the VOD, whenever I get the VOD up, you'll be able to see it. He's describing an online RPG. That's what Guild Wars 1 was. Okay. See, that's what it was. That's way better of an explanation. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. You don't remember writing it, eh? No, I don't remember writing it. But even more importantly, I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt the train of thought, but I wonder if you realize where the telephone call is coming from. Huh? How would I know that? Think back. Where you helped her avert her fate. Then a telephone call coming in around this time too? Oh yeah. The encabulator is very binted. What the fuck does that mean? That telephone call. Exactly, in other words, at this very moment, on the other end of this telephone line, is a culprit who ordered your murder. I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. I saw him right there on the other end of the line. I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Man, that's a massive nose. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Do we have a slur for blue people? So that's him, eh? The man who stole my life. That's right, so what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. And you would do well to listen to me. We go succeed by possessing inanimate objects. However, there's one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be the dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Do what? And all I can do to help you, you have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength to just get here tonight. I had to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting you to get them to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning, I cease to exist. It doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. It's more than enough. To succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same. This guy knows a lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is up to you. Alright. Yo, I'm eating boy dinner right now. What are you eating? I think we know who did it. Smurfs. Big Nose Mob Boss. Did you know this? Rice and egg. Ooh, night out. Man, I should have ate some food during all this mess, but I was so focused on seeing like if I can somehow make it all work. And so the story of the search for myself begins, a story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find out answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed, and what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Alright. Yes. How many chapters are there? Just so I have a good read of, like, at least where to stop. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. On the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting, it's also sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. 18. Alright, so I'll stop around chapter 9. Yes. If what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite bedeviling bit of trouble for us. It needs to be erased tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Yes, but I say the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself, even though it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, and that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. One thing's for sure, these people are assassins. Big nose, blue skin, love money. What do they mean by this? This kind of has that obscure 2003 Japanese game that got fan translated 20 years later feel. I know exactly what you mean. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another of their targets. That file the old man has, maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Alright. It seems like this file contains information about the redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Ah! Great Scott, did you see that? The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen it. It's that the target Miss Line is no longer a threat, sir. That's not what I mean. That's not what I'm talking about, man. Line? Right? Also, thank you for the watch streak, Night Out. I remember this game. Good old DS era. Go ahead and have it. It's Line? Oh, Linny? Oh, Linny! Whatever, it's all the same. Lean like your thighs. Wait, lean? Lean, yes. Oh. Oh, so that's her name, right? This file, it's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. It's in Hebrew. I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir. Oh my god, she's named after the purple drink. God damn. I mean, he said foreign language. Come on, Dill. And good morning, Sir Cole. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. You don't succeed at starting new games and not finishing them. No. What have I started that I'm not? I'm gonna play more Clair Obscure. Darn, this is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. The only thing I've learned is the name, Lean. Sure is a weird room. I traveled to the phone line to get here, but where exactly is here and who exactly are these people? Ye God, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Bah, granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confounded. Yes, in any case, I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Oh! Clear obscured the exception numbered in. Shut up. Did he need to tell you every game you didn't finish? No, because Ice Plum already does that with his thing here. Okay, here, let me. Technically, Shadow Chernobyl, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, World at War, Hypnospace Outlaw, Doom 64, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Rule of Rose, Fallout, Devil May Cry 5. I'm not gonna count things like Rimworld, Limbus Company, I guess Reciteer. Clover Pit, Cowboy Bebop, Look Outside, Drakengard, Amnesia, Stellar Blade, look, I'll, you know, it's fine. I can get things rolling. Minecraft, god damn it, Minecraft Story Mode. I will be playing Minecraft Story Mode next week. Don't worry. Also, you should remove Taken from the list because I doubt you will play it. Okay, so let me see. Ice Plum made this. I believe if I share it, you guys can view it, but you can't edit. Ice Plum made this. And it will let you see, like, organize the game. If I get Dustborn and Yeek, yeah, I have fucking Dustborn. I see that my game is planned. Yes, I have to get through a lot. And then I keep, like, the problem is, I keep seeing things that look very cool, like Where Winds Meet, and I want to do like a one-time stream of them, check it out. Cause like now I have this mindset of like, oh, I can't check out things by myself, because if I can, I should check them out like during stream. I don't see my games there. Ice Plum is the one that like organizes 99% of this. So ping him to add it. Look Outside is dropped. Why is that? Is it dropped? I plan to come back to it. Let me move that to on hold. Where is it? There. I don't see house. Yeah, this is a little bit outdated. Apparently Cloudflare has confirmed that it was a major cyber attack. What do you get out of attacking Cloudflare? If I'm making emergency streams during the weekend, if there is some one-shot game you want to check out. No, I don't like streaming during the weekend. One of the most important things I found for streaming is that you have to have like a day. Like I chose the weekends off because you have to have like days where you can like just I have to like reconfigure, like, what is it, like, words are escaping my mouth but they're not making sense. Like I'm not trying to burn myself out, and I still want shit to talk about. Relax. Recharge and relax. Thank you, Iceman. Notes on why things would drop would be good, like hardware issues, bad performance, glitches, bugs. Okay, I can explain some, like Stellar Blade. I just, you know, like, I don't know. Don't let that drop stuff, because not only is my interest waning, but if it feels like chat's interest is waning, then it's like, okay, this is not gonna be a good stream. So stuff like Stellar Blade was something I dropped. Hogwarts Legacy, I don't know how to add notes or whatever, but Hogwarts Legacy was dropped because the hardware. Dying Light was like a one-time thing with Cyril. Amnesia, I'm honestly just delaying finishing that. Sister's Location, fuck that like puppet thing. Drakengard, fuck the entire game. Cowboy Bebop, that one last section ruined the entire game for me. Otherwise, pretty solid 7 out of 10 game. Reciteer, I have to come back to it at some point. It's not really dropped. I have to probably move that somewhere else. Clover Pit, could have been its own stream. Don't really want to come back to it. And then Michigan Report from Hell, I don't really have any interest in finishing it. Pull up, fuck Drakengard. Yeah, fuck Drakengard. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy was gonna be a one-time stream anyway. Honestly, Claire Obscure was gonna be one time. I was thinking it's gonna be one time, and then I ended up really liking the game, and it honestly makes for a really good Yap game, since I don't really struggle with the game at all. I mean, so far, so I can just play and Yap, and the music's really nice. I mean, Drinking Goat. You can add Jack through the planned whenever that PC port drops. Yes, I gotta add a couple of things to planned. There's a couple things that need to go into planned, like Rock 2 and Jack 3. I've just been too busy to like keep up with this. You also make like no progress in the games you do play. I actually make, okay, Rule of Rose, I need one more stream. I literally know that. One more stream for Rule of Rose. What else is on this week's schedule? For Rule of Rose, it's one more stream. I finished that. Fallout, if I don't fuck around too much, I can finish it there. And then Hollow Knight Silk Song, I just gotta actually play the game right now. I think I'm like 3 streams away from beating it. But I do make some pretty decent progress in the games I do play. Claire Obscure, I made a lot of progress. If you consider playing Gun, I have to add it and stuff. I thought I have no musking with a one-time stream. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna keep a one-time stream. I do agree with the sentiment that chat was probably having a better time watching me play than I had playing it. I have no mouse screen, kind of like just because I was planning to play Alice and then it didn't fucking work, and I had to like quickly fucking find something else to do. Don't force yourself to play games you don't enjoy. No, yeah, I don't. If I usually like Stellar Blade I like Stellar Blade, but it's just not an enjoyable streaming game. In many such cases, play Getting Over It with Bennett VOD. I did. Fuck that game. The last time we streamed it, I think it was during my birthday, and I fell down all the way, and then I turned the game off. Except Minecraft Story Mode. Well, you guys actively want Minecraft Story Mode. That's the thing. So it makes it like if chat actively wants something, then I have to play it. Also, good morning, Naki. The difference is you guys paid him to play Minecraft Story Mode. I have no mouth. You finished 2 of the 5 stories on your stream, would finish it. All right. I also have to like get the VOD and like kind of like. What if chat wants you to play Sex with Hitler? I don't know. Twitch wouldn't let me. I thought you'd like playing Minecraft Story Mode. It gets painful at some points, but I think if I went back to it, we could finish it. Because right now I'm on... I don't know where I am. I think I finished a chapter. Yeah, I finished a chapter. Or the episode. It just really depends. But I think one more stream can get it. I think that game's like 3 streams, honestly. So the 1 stream, next stream. Also, go in Leveless. I got automated, but I see it. Episode 4, if I recall. Yeah, I feel like we'll be able to. Yeah, you're right. They'll let you play Sex with Stalin. I wanted to finish the 4th episode, but the other 9 episodes are a bit overkill. I'll have to see what I do. What was I gonna say? Anyway, glad you're playing Ghost Trick so you can compare what's the difference between Peak Story and Minecraft Story Mode. The only problem is that I have to actually read. So like even when I'm like when I go on to like these rants like this, I missed the previous stream so a bit late. That Pippa take sure was coal. I'm not gonna talk about it. Take your time, it's okay. Yeah, no, the problem is when I get into these rants, and because it's a DS game with no voice acting, I have to read it myself. That's the problem I have when I have to play visual novels, is that I have to read shit myself. It's not like yesterday's stream with Claire Obscure where like I could just like talk during the gameplay segments. During the story segments, I could just be quiet for a bit. Also, I just realized the TTS isn't on. There you go. This is gonna burn into your screen if you hang on to it any longer. Alright. Hey, that's... It's fine, I know. It's in line with your twink nature. Shut up. Yes. Sissel. My controller not working? My controller's not working. I gotta put Evil Johann's price back to where it originally was. Give me a second.
Hey, Evil Johann. Good Johann has yet to stream 2 very good games that I have so graciously gifted to him with my own wallet. Please threaten Good Johann start going back to the gym to build those lower half muscles if he doesn't play neither of those games soon.
Listen up, Good Johann. If you don't fire up those banger games our homie bought you, I'm gonna make you squat so deep your glutes will look like a sack of bowling balls. Skip leg day again, and Christ himself will bench you. Play the games. Hail Christ.
Anyway. There we go. What were the games again? You have to remind me, because if it's not on the Trello, I actually start forgetting about the things. I was like, good morning, Netro. I actually start forgetting about things that I have planned. And Icewim has been busy, so he hasn't been updating it. Yeah, Sissel. Wait, what is it? There we go. Color, there we go. If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes, a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes.
Fingers.
Go away, Charlotte. Demon's Roots plus Subnautica. Subnautica, I actually had downloaded it for a second because I was gonna maybe do it with VR, but that plan kind of went. I kind of threw away that plan very quickly after I realized that the VR headset I have is just very disorienting for me, and I need to like I had to go first to the eye doctor and see if there's something I can do for that. When is Johann's Blood Meridian read through? I don't know. Because it's a book. And that is why we can't afford to trust that, Sizzle. No, we can't. We must be very careful. Sizzle. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal, eh? What could that be all about? Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder? Good morning, Kamikaze! When you are reading it by Stephen King, you could start on the cave orgy. I know all about that. I'm sure Stephen King will say that the messaging for that entire scene was how, like, you know, they're transitioning from children to adults or whatever, or the loss of innocence or whatever. But that's fine. That's not a bad theme. Did you have to get into such graphic detail though, Mr. King? Hey, on just finished Dispatch. By the way, did you like it? I like Dispatch a lot. I hope it wins the one fucking nomination it has. Are you talking about that one part of it? Yes. There's no reason he needed to be that specific. I just wanted to go in the cave orgy. Must have been a freak. Stephen King should read the next chapter of Deltarune. It was important to the plot to describe how fucked. You're completely prepared for tonight, sir. I think I don't know why it's like, I don't know, like people that are Stephen King fans think it's strange to call out Stephen King. Never mind the orgy. What does Stephen King look like an IRL Dr. Seuss character? The winning flowering. If you're talking about how he walks, it's because I think he had like an accident or something. There's a lot of similar scenes scattered across his books. Oh, joy! You know, I'm starting to think he was on that island. And you know, not for the suntan. Yes, now we all have to do is pluck the fruit of success. One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. And another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lean. Why would our names both come up here like this? Johann, you've had this hook-nosed man on the screen for quite a while. What do you mean by this? Well, I haven't, you know, like... done anything. File? Where's your head, man? I told you I don't wish to see this face. My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir. We'll get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. You guys murdered me and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection do we have with each other? I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. With the painting spinning around and the like, it's enough to give a man the jitters. My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. We're still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes, I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? Alright, here we go. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lean problem, sir. What? Lean? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent the one step ahead Tengo to her apartment, sir. The telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Lean is in danger again. Alright. You see how much media had big nose villains for the answer to finally sink it? Also, according to all Pennywise victims are tortured for all eternity even after its physical body is destroyed. Wait. You know, I did see the first movie. Then again, I was like half paying attention because it was like I don't like, I'm bad at I like watching things myself. But isn't what was he supposed to be again? Like, is he just some like fucking eldritch entity? No, I mean the dude looks like a Dr. Seuss character. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Did you see the Stephen King tweet with his selfie, Johann? He's wearing a creepy bunny mask. Is he still on Twitter? I thought he would go to Blue Sky by now. A rape clown? No, you don't get it. Long nose means trustworthiness. I just see his... does he look like a Dr. Seuss character? His eyes are kind of small.
Officer,
Oh, I know what you mean now. The nose.
running a train on a young girl down here. God help me. Oh, dear God, the fat one's taking his pants off now. Please, I'm an interdimensional cosmic horror, not an interdimensional cosmic nonce. I was hired by their parents to scare these kids straight. I didn't sign up for this.
Isn't Pennywise a victim of that Stranger Things girl? He was screaming at him while raising her hand while Pennywise gets fucked off to his dimension. Has Stephen King even made anything new in recent times? I don't think so. I think like when like authors can just like if they have like a really good hit and then some like okay hits, they don't really have to work anymore, right? Because they just live off royalties. Somewhat breedable and cuter than usual, Johann. Well, thanks. The only thing I see about him is whining on Twitter. That's also, yeah, that's all I see of him. This is one step ahead, Tengo. I'm at the target's apartment now. And out with him, man. Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? The only sense of reason the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? I don't get it. But in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division. No, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott. You're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll get back to my job now, sir. And found that you're even hanging up one step ahead. Mariah Carey gets millions in royalties every year. She and her children are set for many generations to come just for a shitty Christmas song. You know, maybe that's the life hack. Maybe that's the life hack. Have a really good Christmas song and you will never have to work again. How's it going, Alchemist? Wasn't Stephen King writing a new book? I think the villain was the color orange. I wouldn't be surprised. I really should pick up my writing career. There's cash in that. I mean, all the legendary writers or whatever, the ones that like have a ton of movies and like adaptations and stuff, well, they're all old and they're not making anything new. So the market is right and ready for anyone that wants to come in and write something decent. Just looked it up. Apparently Stephen King has been putting out a new book like every 2 years. At least he's being productive. What do you say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jigo's pay. Lean. Can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Just write smut for women about vampires or some shit and you will get bestseller each year. Yeah, if that requires you to like have the mindset of a woman. Not how long guiding me to Lean's apartment. Unfortunately, Lean isn't here yet, but unfortunately the hitman is. There are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. Problem is, Hollywood's a fucking walled community. Yeah, and then that's why they there's a reason why they hate like the internet, like as a whole. And they view anything that hasn't come from Hollywood as inferior. So like video games, any video game story to them is not a real story. It's not real storytelling. And there's even elitism within Hollywood where they don't consider like shows as real like storytelling. I'll just ask my girlfriend questions, get into the mindset. Oh, you think that was shit? You don't know shit. I heard during my time as a Goodwill janitor that December, I honestly welcome that song after that shit. I was like, good morning, Deke. She's tied up in rollerblade on. You do what you must. I'm a ghost. I can't do anything. I'll go for a moment. I'll be right back. Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And even unluckier little doggy. Poor brave little warrior. He's been trying to defend his mistress. If Lean came back home now, this is about the situation of fast. Did I get... Yes. I must save the dog. Huh? Where am I? And more important, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course, you see anybody else around here? Remember right, dead don't have voices, their thoughts reach other people directly. I guess that explains why the dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress' apartment and you are... presumably the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see, the dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. So that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh. There's no time to lose. Miss Camilla, my Miss Camilla is in trouble. You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right, I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. There's this little doggy. Miss Camilla, Miss Camilla. My Miss Camilla is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? I like your moxie, little dog. It looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his life. You unironically the best dog in gaming. Rest in peace, good doggy. Well, he's alive now. Let's see. First of all, I better see what I can find out about your deaf little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? You followed me. Followed you. You brought me with you, one or the other. Looks like the dead can move around together. It's the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? So that means you're gonna save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. If she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backward through time. That's the way your mind works, eh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started. Okay, first, we watch your last 4 minutes unfold, then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lean at the junkyard. Watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Alright. Found the remote. Alright. That's probably gonna be important. No, Miss Hall, you're not supposed to bark. Lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Damn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know. I'll listen to music. Oop. That was close. You know they have you pet the dog. Ghost Trick makes you save the dog. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. You just have a plate full of donuts? You fat fucking bitch! And you have rats in your home? I'll knock this wall down. I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. That's a whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Well, look at that! I'm dead! Kinda shocked to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her. But let's see, how are we going to do this? It seems to be the easiest way for you to take a big bite at that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome! I can't help it. Okay then, I guess the only thing we can do is to get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Oh, you mean the headphones. Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name, my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. I mean, it's her first seat. No, we don't. Okay, yeah, I know what to do. Kill that big nose sniper, ATF. Alright. I gotta make her... Fuck. Okay, That's funny. What's wrong? Something doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. Looks like I can't use the telephone lines in the 4 minutes before it's Death's World. Alright. Oh wait! There's something up there! Wait! Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Alright, go listen to your music. Fuck. No, no, hit! No! Snap! No, kill her! Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, maybe... I'm gonna change the little lady's fate by just standing around and watching. Sure. Okay. It has to be... I understand what to do. I gotta get rid of this. But I can't even reach the other... Why is this Yiddish-speaking fellow trying to kill young girls? I lost the plot a while ago. You mean the blue people? I don't... well, they haven't really explained yet. Okay. How's this not trip? Unless I gotta extend it. Door might be for the rat. Okay. I think I know what to do. Watch. He's gonna grab it. Then what's right there? Perfect. Oh, no, darn. I meant to do that. Lean just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn, I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing it to save you. So, what? Now you think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Alright. Where'd the donuts go? Alright, I think that works. Is it possible to... Well, that didn't really do anything. Just made the dog has 4 tails. I thought it was just wagging the motion. Wait. Oh. Oh my god, you're right. No. Oh yeah, it does have 4 tails. Alright. But now what? What about the thing? Grab the thing! Huh? Wait. So I finally think you make the lady start. If you keep this up, that wall's gonna come down and you'll protect me if anything bad happens, right, Miss Hal? Of course I will. Got a big promise for our little fellow. The poor little guy's against some formidable opponents, the man in the black, the woman in purple. Okay. It feels like... What am I missing? I brought that down. Do you think they were real Half-Life 3 today? Like, I don't know. I would feel like... I'd feel like if they actually did do a Half-Life reveal, like they would do it during some kind of like big presentation. Shadow drop in a trailer is kind of crazy. In my opinion, I mean, Valve doesn't need to, but I feel like the Game Awards would probably be the best place to do it. I was like, I'm gonna be Joe. The streamer looking extra gay today. I'm not. I can't make another Oh. What do we do now? Without that donut, the squeak guy won't come and I won't bark. Yeah, the barking part is your fair, right? Okay. I drop the donut. The dog barks. I do hope I'm wrong, but the more time happens, the less likely it gets, and it's been a very long time. Let's go in, Potato. Are you doing okay? I'm doing great. Let's go in, nice. Looking extra. Wait, they're thinking more nice. No wait, it was Pincho. Let's go in, Fu. It's Half-Life 3. It markets itself. Yeah, it doesn't really need to, right? But like, it would be nice if there was some like something like dramatic to the reveal. What did you too? There was a wooden box and a hay. I wonder what it's doing there. Me too. We don't need to add to the number of ghosts around here. Okay, only one donut falls. This is what I'm thinking. But first I have to get to the part where he shows up. It's like Silk Song, that's just been marketing itself for at least a decade now. I mean, Silk Song was featured during the Direct, where its fucking announcement date was just kind of like, it was just like featured in a quick slide during one of the Directs. I hope there's not a Skibbity Toilet reference in Half-Life 3 if it does release. I don't think Valve cares about it at all. Alright, I'm gonna do something. Okay, the dog barks. So maybe like, wait it out. Oh, he shows up. I can't remember, how did Half-Life Alyx announcement go? Could it be clue indication? I actually don't remember. If they did a Skibbity Toilet reference, it'd be G-Man slowly sinking into a toilet in a ruined building that you can only see for half a second. I don't think they're gonna shadow drop Half-Life 3, sorry guys. They probably announced another online shooter like usual. I was gonna say that it's probably just gonna be a Deadlock announcement. Okay. Maybe not time to do something. Just rewind time and start all over again. 4 minutes ago. We better hurry. Okay, so there's no. My idea was that maybe like. Okay, so yeah, no. I need to do it before he comes in. Alright, just making sure my dog, you're just around there, they don't leaving any surprises. Can I do anything or no? Fuck. Sex 3, Deadlock 3. It's gonna be, I feel like it's good. I feel I feel like Deadlock would be an announcement, but you know the problem is that no matter like, I feel like every time Deadlock gets any kind of like announcement or anything, people just hate it more because then they just see it as like, oh, so this is the reason why TF2 or whatever is not getting updated. Okay, how would it work? Drop this. How can individually? I'm truly embarrassed to have my own behavior. Hey, look at that! One of the ornaments fell off the tree. I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago. You should try graduating from needless barking too. But it's one thing I could just never give up. Okay, wait. Sounds like music starts playing. Gay walks out, stands on stage as people listen to it. He points at the screen. Gordon Freeman added to Deadlock. Have you tried the lamp? The lamp is just a way to get across the things. What I'm considering is this. There we go. Missile, no! What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Oh, my little missile. You're always doing the cutest things. Oh, oh shit, that actually worked! Ray's bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. There, our little lady's fate has been averted. As? The poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. But it's not as bad in the scheme of things. I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it. Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yep. You're the one who led her onto the sofa, right? You protected your mistress, I can attest to that. Oh, thank you. Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they're the powers to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too after all, I guess. That's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now, but they won't budge for me. What do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. It's not fair. Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. What's going to happen to me now? Nothing really. Your death has been erased. You just go back to being a happy little doggy, living in your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe, if you die again. What if you did what you did for me tonight? I'll never forget. Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. And now, a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball, shaking with fear. The little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. The dog is a ghost. How can he still be seen by his owner? No, it was like we were back in time before he died. I guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. He hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. Can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry. Again? What was that all about? See me, didn't you miss out? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. So why is the sniper even here to kill another woman? Mean! The little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life who worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's up with that cord? That can't possess living creatures. What would a living dog be doing? Better try possessing him and see? Oh, it's you! It's, come to think of it, I never did ask your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. It's a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You forgot my name already? After everything we shared together, the drama, and that tearful goodbye, I'm Missile. But you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it. Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. The dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. But then possess that core, I can talk to that person. Looks that way, yes. Alright. I see that comment pod. Okay, first of all, colored people, blue skin, are plotting to kill a white, well, blue-eyed, well, she's not blue-eyed. Camilla, oh thank goodness, you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me. You've got to get out of there right now. What about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me in that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, on the Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? And one more thing, bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? Sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just a box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, well, where is it? Kind of hidden in that room you're in. Excuse me. Oh, there goes the phone. I was like, good morning, son. Oh, well, no, wait. Not good morning, the streak. I'm still not used to those. Normal bluish activities. Darn, I dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you didn't, Miss Al? Well, I sure hope Lean's alright. I better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is, but I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? You know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay? Oh, what's this? It's right there! What are you, stupid? This is it, the music box! Well, I already did all the prep for it. I'll leave the remote here. Don't you touch it, Miss Al. If he comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate for you to find you flat underneath that wall when I came back. Ooh. Oh, good morning, Jack! Okay, I'm leaving now, Miss Al. I think I'll help Lean. He's like a sister to me, you know? Be good while I'm away, and no barking. Still no peace for the lady, the little lady, and the redhead Lean is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Bet I can just curl up and sleep with my tail wagging too, because there's something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Alright. These chapters aren't very long. Actually, like, it's about like an hour each so far. Then again, I was like ranting for this one. By the way, Johann, notice how she could eat a bowl of donuts and can't get fat. This is a statement of how corn syrup and artificial sweeteners are not good for you. Is it really the corn syrup that makes you fat? What's the plot of this game? You are dead. Corn food dyes. High fructose corn syrup is pure carbs and is very addictive. Wait, how can it be addictive? You only gain weight from surplus calories, so it doesn't really matter what you eat. What do you mean how? It's like sugar plus? Yeah, but like how? Like I'm pretty sure this Mountain Dew I drank the other day had... Wait, that's it? Let me see. Like I drank Mountain Dew the other day. So thank you. Yeah, high fructose corn syrup. But I'm not like dying to go get more. So how can it be addictive? You're anorexic. Slop on. Mountain Dew is toxic. Not enough red 40 in your diet. Hydrate, yes. That's not how addiction works. Johann, most people are cattle. This is sweet. I should eat more than I should have. Do you eat like a Slavic supermodel? It's not gonna help all the Russian allegations I have in my neighborhood. Remember you can diabetes while skinny? How's it going with Doke? Is that really a thing? But I don't even like drink that much sugar or anything. We need to feed Johann corn syrup. I'll have to go soon to sleep, my still little cute. Well, make sure you get some rest. Skinny people can still develop diabetes? That's insane. But how? I thought it was from like a lot of sugar. Yes, and you can consume too much sugar while skinny. Johann, add a gallon of corn syrup to your throne. No, I don't think I want to do that. I actually, have plans to not die. Genetics? And you barely eat and often forget to eat at all. Not all types of diabetes are from food and lifestyle. There is two types of diabetes. One is where your body just can't make insulin no more. Another where your body makes insulin all the time but is resistant to it. See. Also, good morning, Paper. Once again, Lean is in danger. I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other and somehow. She's my only lead and I can't lose her. I have to get to her and fast. Pancreas? Yeah? Yeah, I know Pancreas. Oh, good morning, Extreme. Sorry. Yeah, I know he's diabetic. I've heard the machine sometimes while we are doing the podcast. I mean, I would have to go... Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try. About the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. I think you might be right there. But I'm really good at barking. Miss Lean comes chasing after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. Got quite a bit of influence around these parts. don't know who Pancreas is. I'll need to lurk more. Here, I can pull up his YouTube. Whenever I'm talking about Pancreas, I'm not talking about the bodily organ. I'm talking about this guy. He makes Warhammer videos. He's a filthy elf lover. Love elves, protect elves, whereas ER is insensitive to insulin. Wait, is he? Elves are Primarch endorsed. I just realized Johann knows both types of diabetic. Alright. Oh, the controller is freaking out again. Oh wait. I do know that guy. Didn't realize you had friends in high places in the Warhammer 40k community. Well, I only know Pancreas because of Gunner. It's so over. Wait. What's this? Gibby? What the fuck is this? I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I'm so let down. I'm so, oh my god. There's a reveal trailer, right? Okay. Real quick. I have to watch this reveal trailer. This is so disappointing. This is so disappointing. Give me a second. Let's watch this reveal trailer for this class. This is I am beyond disappointed right now. For those that play Darktide, they have revealed the new class. Now, it's apparently not a Mechanicus, as everybody has been theorizing. I can't believe they delayed this announcement by 1 week. For this? What a disappointment. What a letdown. Holy shit, back to the video game. At least I'm enjoying this. No, that's supposed to be Hive Scum. That's the class. It's the boring ganger. Keep that racket up. I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. Hear what I just heard? Yeah. Mean lady door next door is angry how? No, forget that. Sound of a telephone ringing coming from the apartment next door. Forget it, you're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? How are you gonna do that without breaking the wall down? The lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yeah, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. Probably a whole lot of Necromunda themed skins for it. Note that Fashark announced a Rickland announcement before this for Vermintide. I'm not into Vermintide, so I have no like stake in that. Actually, let me read this real quick. Have a build player friends sees opportunities to spare expressions. Okay, the core idea behind High Scum is a very mobile, aggressive style that emphasizes dodging, maintaining defenses as you dance in and out of attacks while showering the enemies in a hail of bullets and blows. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah, you know, yeah. I think I'll stick to playing Arbitrator. Fuck that, I still prefer Veteran. It's, yeah. What a letdown. I like playing Ogrim because haha big rock. Anyway. What can I do here? I actually don't know what I can do here. Smack the dog. Oh wait. And somehow.
I don't even play Darktide, and even I am disappointed. Shame on you, Swede.
Maybe I should just play Vermintide. I'll pound this wall open. Alright, perfect. Never mind. Wait, Griffin. So long. Thank you. Your slutty Santa outfit is too small. It makes the tomatoes miss. How about not playing Grind Slop? Its multiplayer corporate games are today. Progress Grind Slop. I think we're gonna be playing some of that tomorrow with Where the Winds Meet. Once again, I'll be playing the Where the Winds Meet tomorrow. Give me a second, my dog. But like Where the Winds Meet? Without Rule of Rose tomorrow. I want to finish Rule of Rose, but then I saw that this game came out just like literally like if I saw that this game was free, I would have put it on the schedule because I'm very interested in seeing this AI mechanic they have. Though I could swap out Fallout before Rule of Rose on Thursday and finish Rule of Rose then, right there, and then I finish Fallout next week. I could do that. I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you. Notice no Halo 2. Halo 2 I'll get by, we'll do December. 100%. This is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? More like she knocked you through the wall, really.
Love of the Emperor. We were joking about it being a random hive-ganger lady night as the joke-boring option. And they actually gone and done it. Might just buy it anyway, to name him Head Ganger in Charge, or some such meme to dunk on this diversity higher operative. Maybe call him Hive Nagger, or Necro Gegner. How about it?
I can't say any of these words, but yeah. I'm disappointed. I'm still alive, aren't I? You are. The TV and the star ornament aren't. I'll never bark again. Not as long as I live. But wait a minute. It looks like all the commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? Rocky made it create a path for me. It did! But the wall is still standing. Just like before. I can say Gegner. We love Nog here. Like eggnog? What? I want to try eggnog at some point. Where could you get eggnog? Where could one find eggnog? You make it silly? I'm off to work? Alright. I can finish Rule of Rose on Thursday if you're free there. Ghosting my trick right now. Good morning, Menace. Sorry, just Kyle needed something, so I needed to apply real quick. A second. I have to send something to Kyle. Kylie, whatever you want to call him. But I have to make it myself. Didn't he pick the Kyle Johann scandalous? No! Phoenix! No! He was just asking what? He was just asking me something. I was trying to answer him. Alright, here we go. Remember, he's like completely opposite time zone, so I have to catch him when he's awake. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kinds of paths. Throw up legwear or just fully bare. I do not trade images for art. New Kyle art incoming? I'm not going to say. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to save Miss Camilla and Miss Lean? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along my way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way that go help Miss Camilla too. We create our own paths, right, Miss Al? That's right. Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess it's our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel Hall, got it? You know what, Sissel? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said. I think he might be a little bit retarded. Good morning, Kathy. Tonight is the holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here is to the boorish people next door. Huh? Are you alright, my darling angel? Are you taking your medicine like a good girl? You trying to open the door, cut him some slack? Oh, she's a MILF? Well, here I am, yet another stranger's room. What do the Ollie tend to air of this face anyway? Now, where's that little treasure I'm looking for?
I want to have my face forced against her bush.
I'm not even gonna comment. There it is, the telephone. Now we can just borrow it. And that didn't do anything. Okay. Drop the rat. Poke. Windmill. And then book, right? Thing's too heavy, I can't manipulate. Maybe that woman built for destructive power by hefting this puppy. More like a weapon than a book. You don't know Johann milking is better than no Johann milk. There is no. As saying goes, nog apple cider around the corner. Hot cocoa is made. So good morning to you. I've never heard that. Also, yes, I know I heard the I heard the chirp. I don't know if I need to verbally say it. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination. Is that even a word? And that abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is gonna nag at me until I'm sure. Oh god, she's writing smut? Oh, there. Wait. Here we go. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. This is some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Huh? Perhaps my darling angel? Oh, good morning, Spessy. There was some weird that was streaming swords and sorcery in the Discord. He was decapitating women and using severed heads for you. You know what? Spazzy! That was you, wasn't it? I know it was you. I saw you in the Discord while I was setting up. Good morning, Hag. No? I'm pretty sure it was you. Anyway. About the section, wait, over here to look up something up. And regardless, here it sits all alone. Either she want to look up, or she even want to look anything up in the first place. Is irregardless really a word? Oh! Oh, Connie! Was it my darling angel? Ow, my head hurts, mama. You poor dear. No wonder with a fever of 102. What is that, in fucking Celsius? Typed, tweeted. Do not say that, Johann.
That one is going in the Google Docky.
What did he say? I was too busy thinking about milking him. I'm surprised he didn't say that about the purple-haired girl. Here's a nice night of fever, hotter than the love of my prime minister. I just realized her hair is a rose. It's like a flower. Airing Canidro's erotic. A tulip, surely. A tulip? I see. And then she just has a bratty, cunny daughter. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best, but wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go, and pretend I did. I'll go play with Camilla next door or something. Here's to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. That's because she wants to be deflowered? But she's a mother and married, I think. Well, there we go. Yeah, married. So, what the flowering would even take place? So, hello again, Kapka. Did you see the new Dark Tart class? Oh, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Incredibly disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Right, smut loudly in front of her daughter. Deflowering, and it's just bringing her hair back to normal.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
So true. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now, Mama has to go back to work. Well, it looks like she's single, guys. I have a deadline tonight after all. Mama, wait. I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. Updated phone book. Oh, my lamp is out. What? What is she? Wait. Wait. No. What is she doing? Am I allowed? I mean, I thought this was a video game. She's striking a match with her ass. That's the kids game. I thought we were gonna like do the kids game things. We were gonna like look at all the different. Oh man. That ass is abrasive. Okay. My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you gonna do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. You're sentenced to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, my dear lady. I hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. She's writing women's romance novels. Already saw this. Okay, so if I turn this off, what is going on? Oh, I made a typo. Oh, she just destroyed everything. Telephone's right over there. If I could only get to it. Jump over there somehow. Okay, I see. Turn. Alright, and then she crumbles something up. And jump to that. Open this. Oh, it's stuck. Latch. There you go. Every man likes honkers. Ninja, yeah, you can't say that, Ninja. You can't just go I don't when you're biased because you're literally gay. Like that's not even an insult kind of gay. That's you literally have a boyfriend. I'm a fucking just gotta clear that up for the Twitch mods that will 100% be.
True or not, but I'm being told that apparently Veilguard had a higher total player count than the new Code Black Ops game. Funny if true, hilarious even.
Wait, let me check the Steam charts here. Steam charts.
Johann, this will be the last day I'll be free to sexually harass you. So don't go missing me sexually harassing you. By the time you know it, my vacation will be over. Also, someone would pick up the slack for me.
Wait, what? Why'd that come in so late? Oh wait, so you're going on vacation from your work? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying, right? Yes, flying to Japan tomorrow morning. Okay. I mean, I think the schedule would put you... Like, by the time I start, it's 10 at night in Japan. If I'm correct. So... Yeah, no, it'll be like 10. Johann exposing his viewers on stream? I'm not exposing anyone. Also, I was gonna double check that statement. Veilguard. Alright. The peak player count for Veilguard is 89,000. The peak for Call of Duty here. Call of Duty Black Ops. I didn't spell black at all. Black Ops 7. The peak wait, where's the peak? No, wait, no, that's a, unless... No, these are the Warzone numbers. That's not fair. What? They just don't exist. COD was around 66k. Y'all just have to say straight men. That made me out to be some genderless anomaly. We should teach this woman how to type. I can't. Is she making a Reddit thread? She's typing her ticket against me. Alright. There's something here I can do. I could just go to the phone. They merged every new COD into Call of Duty Launcher on Steam, so the numbers might be even lower. Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is the holiest of all nights. My deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Till you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. In it, that means forever. Let me talk to Emily. Then, at least, you can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Why are women like this? No, Johann nipples to milk. Why must he be so cruel? Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about the woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. I mean, can I actually go? Oh, I can. And people wonder why I hate women. I feel like I made a lot of contact with this game. Yeah, you play as a ghost. Are you alright, sir? I ordered all of you not to come near me. I beg your pardon, sir. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. But I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go. Yes, sir. Oh boy. Another strange room and another strange person. I wish these cell phone lines came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. Alright, time to fix his marriage. How? Oh, good morning, Auntie Man. Makes me remember my English teacher in junior high school. She always picks a fight with a teen of 11-year-old. Probably just got divorced. Oh, he's got meds on the table. Alright. Wait, was that our goal? No, but I think I can't do anything right now. I wanted to fix this guy's marriage. Not much time has passed since I was here last. The situation has changed. Oh, hey. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Besides them, a sudden somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is, too. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? Police are here to start the criminal investigation, you know, into your murder. A murder case, eh? Where's Lean? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. That's nice of you, Johann. Johann's eggnog brings all the boys to this stream. Sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that a hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp. I better see what I can find out. Quite a thing, huh, this case? Yeah, one of our own, a murderer? Had to roll over this. And she's a rookie too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lean. Yeah, but I heard she was special. Got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Yo, in class reveal? Oh no, I know! Oh, I know! Ah, God. It's like, every time I forget, like, I'll be disappointed. I'll forget, somebody brings it up, and then the wave of disappointment washes over me again. I fell asleep again. Set a reminder every 30 minutes. At least I was saving money. Hive scum or however you call it, yeah. I'm just so disappointed. What are you doing? I was just responding to Kyle. You need to ask something. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. And now my thing. There we go. Controller. It's not working again. I'm just sad this means no hot metal hip clanking with Hadron. Skitari was right there. I really wanted Skitari. I thought it made so much sense to add a Skitari. Charging would be just better than all over again, except your gun kills you slowly. I mean, I feel like they could have done more, but they did a fucking hive scum. They just did some random fucking gangbanger from the city. What, don't you want to play as a Necromuda gang member? They're just so freaking cool, you know? Bring the stretcher, I'll look into the rest back at the lab. You mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? Oh no, but Cabanella's our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape. There'll be hell to pay. Don't see what that has to do with me. I don't get what Cabanella wants to come for either. It's probably just for a big lark for him. It makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Is that him? Kind of a flamboyant. The tension of a crime scene. Or the tension of a crime scene. What? What? Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Now guess what? There was a stream with Bloodborne randomizer and we were betting on a boss will appear next and I was all in with 16k and won 245k. You have a gambling problem. Also, good morning, Hostilian. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella. Thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. So this is the head of the special investigation unit. Seems unique. Only a problem if you use. Ghost Trick. I never finished it because nobody showed up for the stream. I'm sorry, but you should try it. I'm really liking it. But good morning, Schnitzel. Update the phone book. Well, here he is for his big lark. Aren't you going to confront him about it? I'm going to make my report. Yes, that's about what I figured. Oh, can't do anything there. Wait. Oh, I see. Bro, I'm 200k rich, self-made. You're gambling. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going. I would say it's going well enough, about fair to average. If I had to say, yes, it's going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn. Now, would you? That's a nice fella. If it has anything to do with the park, this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yes. Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being guardian of the park or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby. And buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Park. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc, yoo-hoo. Oh, Doc. Talking to me? I need to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? Don't need to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lean, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily. She's being detained in the Junkyard Superintendent's office right now. Super's office, eh? Super. And where's that? Just be known when you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. No, I don't say that, Poppet. Alright. No? And how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, here. No? Not there last time by... Ooh, that Inspector Cabanella, he sure has a strange air about him. You say that again, and I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion the same area way. I hear Lean is his personal favorite. What's new between those two? Hey, how should I know? Wait. It's a park? This is what Harry and Disco Elysium was like before the drinking. Because of the interest of immediately, the voices of the two young people drift over to me on the breeze. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Oh, sorry, but could you do that somewhere else? I'm a little busy right now. I don't have time to talk. I thought you think I'm a man of a dubious character, a questionable person. No, but if an objective person were asked, they might think you were a little suspicious yourself. As two suspicious characters, shouldn't we take the time to converse with each other? Oh boy. Alright. Just for a minute. There, I like your attitude. I like it very much. Let's relax and talk a while then. The night is young and so are we. Oh man. I don't think this... Okay. So back to the junkyard? I have no idea what to do. 30 kids good for a handful of months in the countryside. I think we can pretty safely assume this was a murder weapon. Oh, a gun. Oh no, that pistol. Yep, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. You don't think it's Lean's, do you? Not good. If it's hers, it's all over. Lean's the detective and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? Still trying to reach... Oh wait. Examine. This This is a weapon that took my life. A pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols, but I've seen them before. That's for sure. Let's see. The part right here is... Cool. If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. You act as somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Well, what are you glaring at for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Guess that proves it's a real gun. What was that? Is that what I think it was? Sound of a gun. I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime scene? Or the crime case? If you say so. Ah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the blue one? I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant, or I'll see you never wear a green suit again. Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately, if I must. What's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. He had a black suit. Would he call him Blackie? Yet another gunshot rings on the long junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the phone line, on the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight, but as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Listen here, Whitey. This doesn't feel like that long of a game. It is not long yet, so next 3 minutes done? Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. Yeah, figured. No! Lean! Hang in there, baby. Looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something Sorry, can't allow that, pigeon man. I investigate and you superintend. Intend? You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each other to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Who are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. How about it, Doc? Can you save her? She's not breathing. Nah, she's fucking dead. Question for everyone. What's the funniest slur for white people you've heard? I'm afraid I'm not a miracle worker. Only thing we can do now is to curse the aim of the one who shot her. Lean, how could I let this happen to you? Unconscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? What happened to me? What happened to me? Excuse me, are you ignoring me? Sorry, I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead, so I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. It's trying to remind me of me. Everybody seems to call you Lean, if that's any help. Lean, pretty cute name. Apparently you're a detective too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description. But yeah, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. It's not your face, you know? Take another look, you're the dead one. Alright, of course, it'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I know if heinous is the right word. There, now this is more like it. What are you guys even doing? I just look back at chat. I can't. Lord Hood. What's your favorite? I'm not gonna answer this. You're gonna get me in trouble again, guys. Where are my mods when I need them? Again, yes. Lean's theme lived rent-free in my head for a few weeks after I finished this game. Then, god damn it, my bad. Shut up. You got yourself in trouble. That's actually not true. Not my fault. People are sensitive. What happened? No, it's the white slurs. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Did it have anything to do with my own death, I wonder? You're such a D-based streamer. Why do I even come here? You didn't even notice me getting my name back?
Even at your
But-
most racist, my favorite
God damn it.
boy streamer still manages to be so cute.
First time I heard someone get called a Yakubian ape, I damn near choked. I was laughing so hard. I just want anyone that's like coming into my chat to know that my mods aren't here and I can't control my chat. They're doing this. They're gonna get me in trouble. I didn't do anything. It's not me. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Super ignored? Wait. That's a good one, Dingus. Any new chatters? He is very white, very gay, and very loving of all minorities.
I'm the homophobic idol of your dreams. Why can't you be the alpha for the real Ruby?
God damn it! Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? New viewers, the streamer blames chat for every issue. I don't. Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. It's probably because I'm dead. I can't remember a thing. It's probably because I'm dead. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? You're asking the wrong guy. But I got some things to ask you about. About me? Oh, hello again, killer. Also, what did I ignore, Ornate? Wait, what did I ignore? So you didn't notice. I mean, when did it change again? Imagine if we could say the stuff in this stream that people regularly say in the ER streams. I would be banned. I would be banned off Twitch. I would be completely blacklisted. Stop coming here? No. New viewers, streamers of practical dollar will deny even the true things about him. Also, there's usually not much racism, mostly it's sexual harassment and screaming at him for being a moron. Just go to kick? No, I don't want the kick audience. I'm looking for the answers to the questions, who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? I think so, it rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight and while I was meeting with you. You must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed, but I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. Forget kick, we should all move to Mixer. Is it like a hood weeb audience? Basically, it's just terrible people. I feel on Kick. It's because they don't got like really like rules or anything. Why play this ghost detective game instead of vast sphere murdered soul suspect? So I died, huh? I really cannot deny it because I definitely told no lies. I feel like following the rules here makes our depravity more classy. I also the Hornet's Nest with my hood weave comment from last week. Good times. What did you do? On Twitter? Also, yeah, like, when people have to skirt around rules, it's way funnier. When you're just allowed to say whatever the hell you mean, it's less funny. Because there's no filter, you don't have to actually try. It was in response to your post about that visual novel getting anime. Yes, apparently I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys has just begun. Now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid, the shock is setting in. So I told her everything that happened tonight. About ghost tricks, assessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. It actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me. That's right, you don't remember? Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed all in black. I guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. So you don't know me, huh? Nope. Wish I did. So you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way. I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? Kidding, you mean? Bingo, by you. I asked you to come here, but why? That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. It goes without saying I don't remember. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Lean. I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do, you think you'd try to find out about me for tomorrow morning? Who am I and why was I killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very important to me. But even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out about anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say. The person who saved my life once already. I'm really sorry. I see, that's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me, even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. But I just can't die. Not yet, not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve that case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? I'm certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. Wait, Johann, as an act of fun and things I need to know, might you tell me the size and color of your areola are hurt or inverted? I already know other things. Huh. Sure. He's checking? No, I'm not. I know what my nipples look like. Shut up. We're not discussing this any further. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. You ready to go back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Lean's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. So I'm like, it's like, wait, what? I was looking at the timer. I'm like, why does it feel like the stream is so short despite the time? And I remembered we started late because of Cloudflare. Thanks, Cloudflare, again. That's when I knew I could trust her. Wait. Faced with the circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. I have a bad feeling about this. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? 1 chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I could use some chicken. Oh, I could get Chinese chicken. I'd like to go back to the station for a minute though. I'm actually kind of hungry. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. The art style reminds me of Rhythm Heaven. I know about Rhythm Heaven. I've never actually, like, played it, though. Evening patrol, man. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. It's gonna be him, right? He shot her? Maybe? Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this when Lean's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. I'm waiting for it. Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected? Because they're shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Well, for tonight, I mean, he asked me to meet him here. Said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? Took a look at the list of cases your station's handling right now. I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know, I don't expect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows? You better than me, baby. No, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Dr. Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah, and what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Okay, well. It says to me that baby is indeed under suspicion by Inspector Cabanella. No, he's not like that. For the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. No wait, looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. This game sure does know how to make attractive redheads. I mean, yeah, like the default tone of any redhead is cute. A redhead has the advantage by having like the most unique hair color in the world. I have a bad feeling about this. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry. Alright. But they're soulless? Wrong? Never mind, she's cute. True? No, it's gingers that are soulless. I mean, still, I still, like, I don't know. Like, having red hair, it's, like, unique. Troller? Oh, fuck me. Controller! Let's go back to the station for a minute. No. Work. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Maybe? What about this blinding pick notebook? Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't shove things in the bookcase when you... Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Who are you calling anyway? It was personal business. Telephone... Swivel... Huh? Wait, what'd I do? Okay. Pretty sure that every ginger is a redhead, but not every redhead is a ginger. Yes! It's something like that. You did a certain amount of tricks and unlocked an achievement. I see. Wait. No, this doesn't turn on. Let me restart. Ninjas also have freckles and pale skin. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You use the telephone to move around, right? That's right, and I know those telephone number to the junkyard payphone too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say. About 3 strikes and you're out. As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe, but the telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. No, but the telephone doesn't fucking work! Look at the key. Going to sleep? Alright. Good night, Puppet. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. Why is his nose like that? 1 chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Oh, that's okay. I don't know what good this will be though. Oh, would you like this other? We hung up. Ah, fuck. Something dropped. What does it matter? A chicken order or 2 lost. If it were 3 orders, that would be a different story though. Ring. It popped over here while we had the chance without much thought. This isn't where the hitman who's trying to kill me is. Clearly, we probably ought to hurry back. That's funny. What's the matter? Telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but I don't see it now. Finally, in this 4 minutes before death, where we can only use the lines between telephones being used to make a call. Once the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. We'll have to start over. Alright. Gotta force the guy below, I think, up? No, I don't want to. No, I don't actually want to talk on the phone. Stay here. Oh wait, I think I know what to do. Turn. Huh? That's Lean's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. Can we watch Stranger Things VC after stream? I think season 5 comes out in about a week. Sure, there's also Fallout we gotta watch. Comes out in like 2 weeks. I thought she was practicing the dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely suspicious, no question. I better report this. What if I can make the call without her noticing? What's up? I've been watching Lean just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did? Detective Cabanella was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner. In a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in, too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you noticed anything. Look at that, the phone line is glowing red. But it would work if we tried it now. Oh, garden. That's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Can't wait to be home from work in 5 hours. Will I be more cursed Fallout 3 or Dark Tide? That's the... God damn it. Did they even announce when the new Dark Tide class will be out? I've been waiting for you. Oh, what are you? This lamp. That sounds like an old grandpa. Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray. Just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? But we're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Shouldn't you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it up on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. The fireman's probably getting rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. I'm sorry, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. Only a special few of powers of the dead. You said I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on, hop in. December 2nd, yes. Carry on, boys. Pull that back up. Horrible hitman testing me is upstairs, isn't he? Yes, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we're down here. Alright, well, I already figured that one. Up. Go. We made it now. It's time to hunt down the horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere, preparing to take a shot. There's not a lot of time to find him fast. There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. Where would it be? Right here? I see. I see my target. Time to work. I'll be ahead of the Hitman division by next month for sure. There he is, the horrible Hitman. I think the name is actually Tango. That doesn't matter now. You have to stop him from shooting fast. I already know what to do. I think. Wait. Open. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it, so I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate. A little. We didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The hand is a professional, and he really wants to be head of the division, apparently. Without blocking a shot here and there, really gonna stop him. If you want to rough him up a little, I promise I won't put it in my report. I was thinking of something else before he gets... Alright. Probably... No? Like this. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the slightest bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. Sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. And next year, I'm going to be spread some nasty scandalous rumors about him. That's funny. I thought this sucker was swinging the crane arm around. Wonder if there's some other way we can use it. Oh, I see. And we can't have all three of them on at once. Okay, our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what I was doing the other day. I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. Very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Well, to me, it went off all by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Well, just make sure you lay it off. Lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about too much power at sites. They only even let us use all our searchlights at once. Oh boy. Why would I be afraid to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like this? I see what to do. No, if I would have kept that off. Alright. I'm sorry I'm not chatting. I'm trying to like focus a little bit here. Also, I'm kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie. I took some medicine for my stomach ache and I think it's knocking me out. Oh shit. You want the drugging? No. Wait. That's off. That's on. Now, yep. That's what I thought. This is quite the distance to target, but I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind. A shot like this is nothing of a man for a man of my skill. But Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in the dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, get him! Hold up. When did I become her assistant? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Fuck. Go, 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 go. Go! I'm gonna lose this. Wait, what? Where is he? There we go. Ah. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. Found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased again. Got it, close one, yeah. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? It's not fair. It's the same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved. Even if you die again tonight, I can save you with my ghost tricks. You said it! Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. Powers of the dead? Why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Sissel, I'm sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Lean had escaped death for a second time, but that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. Better go see how she's doing. What would I... Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Oh wait, I know what to do. Well, it looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. What do I got any further in solving my own mystery though? That woman holds the key, don't forget that. Lean, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the Super's office. Won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I better go back to the Super's office and see her. It sounds like a good idea. Yeah, this really is just one chapter an hour. I decided to go back to the office where Lean was being detained. If her changed fate, her story was sure to change too, and maybe that would lead us in some new direction. So much reading. Now that Lean is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? Oh, alright, that was chapter 4. Okay, I'll do chapter 5, and then I'll probably just end stream there. And then next time, I'll just do a really long stream, because these, this medicine, like, I feel better, but now all I want to do is, like, fall asleep. Promised long stream? I did, but then I didn't expect to like get sick and have to like take medicine. One more chapter and end it for today, yeah? Alright. 8:34 p.m. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion about my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one or two ways. They can either submit to their fate or they can try to change it. Lean is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to Junkyard, Superintendent's office, the fact was really brought home to me. We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. I never thought she would run away. Lean is our angel, friend. She's like angel, friend, or family. They all run when they have the chance. You have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I'm very sorry. I have no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Also, thank you for the street custodian. If you're going to sleep, you should do it with me. I was like, come on, monkey. If you kept on doing your push-ups every day, you wouldn't get sick. I'll turn them on eventually. Now, fine, Lean. Yes, sir. Inspector Cabanella gets word of this, it's all over. So a red-headed detective escaped, did she? But just barely stayed there a few minutes ago. Ooh, she's fast. I guess I'll look around for leads. Probably down here. Lean's notebook, sad and forgotten, sits behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hid it? Wish I could find out. Okay. My wife left me? I'm sorry, sir. Shut the fuck up. Go on, sir. Tricking all over the room. Oh, I hear it coming.
Cranks the temperature on the AC up by 20 degrees. Hey, Johann. Is it just me, or is it getting a little warmer in here? Maybe you should take that t-shirt off so that you don't get all sticky and sweaty. Wait, no. Don't take the rest of your clothes off. The temperature hasn't even changed yet.
I don't want to take my clothes off. Also, yes, this game has good music. That old pigeon man, do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look, all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lean escaped through here. You couldn't possibly fit in that tiny elevator. I don't know, sir. Lean is pretty slim. Fool, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. I'm very sorry, sir. I had no idea. You'll never make detective at that rate. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently, sir, the door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Trick time. I have no idea what this instrument is for. As a matter of fact, the whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. Not lost my memory, but still, that old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. These photos look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rock. The pigeon guy has some pretty strange taste in wall decor. See if that works. Huh? This is Lean's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? It's a very complicated matter. What have you got there? What, this? Oh, this is, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, this is it's Lean's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. The cell phone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh. But I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir. No, sir. This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. Well, this is gonna be easy. Jesus Christ, what is that pose? Hello, to whom am I speaking to? Yes, hello? Ah, fuck, my figure fell down again. Oh. Yes, hello? That was a. Why is a man standing like that? I mean, like sitting. Look at this. Look at his fucking back. Why is he arching his back while he's sitting down? The flex, he's throwing it back. God damn it. This is criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. I assumed you'd have the same posture while sitting. No. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? I know you should call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lean, earlier? From Lean? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did you say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. He's serving. He's got the new forges on the Jeep. I'm going to go file a report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? A notebook. Would you mind if I gave? Never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. Trick time. I don't see what else I can fucking do here. Other than go down, but oh. It just might be time to clean this room up. Will that clothes that matter? Her appearance here of all places and tonight of all times, I hardly think it's a coincidence. It's not actually, and the cable's being so finicky now. Controller. Dial maybe? Look, the other guy is sitting normally, or at least not like that. What's that call about? I heard you say Lean? I don't really know. If I had to take a guess though, I would probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know that. I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. Johann hates proper posture. His ass is proper. Is that proper? Like, his back is like way too curved, and it's sticking out way too far. He works out. He hates being tempted by men around. No, I'm not being tempted by anything.
Correct you gaming posture, Johann. And do put the socks on since you're a little bit sick. Yes, those ones.
I don't have those socks. I just hope Lean's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know? According to my log, Lean has been calling here nearly every night as of late. Let's see, this is the place Lean took all that risk to call. What exactly is this place? Looks like the police station. Screen shows rows of tiny rooms. Rooms really are small and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but we want to live in one itself. Sorry, what the hell? I just felt like I had a weird taste in my mouth. Not blood, I think. Is it copper? It's... I don't know. I haven't even eaten anything. If it's metal, then it's probably blood. But why? How much water have you drank? Not a lot. I swear to God, what the hell? Yeah, I'm drinking water right now. That was really weird. Rip Johann, he was the best gay bait. I'm not gay baiting! I thought I would be able to reach, but I guess I can't. Let loose. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night, so I wouldn't forget any of them. I can't keep them in your head. Can't keep them in head? It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power. You're not a gay baiting right now, but you are gay baiting. Lies? What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. Or whatever. There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. You said you always react exactly the same way. Ugh. The emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fool around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Oh, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. Pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. How do I... So let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yeah, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9 o'clock. Eh? That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, he can't let her talk. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Ah, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. It's okay, I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know? Make sure you do your job when the time comes. Hello? Lynn! I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. Sorry, detective, I can't do that tonight. Can't? But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh, by the way, something going on with you tonight? What? What do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Oh. Well, I've gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Oh boy, well I guess I better call the detective division. Fucking rat. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. Then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but it's kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for Lynn? For my Lynn too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Oh, she's a detective, yeah. Alright. Is she fucking dead again? Man, she sucks at being at fucking being alive. Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. Looks like she's dead. Better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room, there aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Do you see one? Huh, then how did... Must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into the thin air in a vacuum. Go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. What a terrible turn of events. Now a locked room murder. Things never get dull for our redhead. And of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind the murder with my own eyes. Aha! I died again! I thought you'd be a little more grave under circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy. I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay. Just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay. Looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. It was just that time wasn't right. Hydrate, yes. I develop a flesh to getting murdered. A woman moment indeed. He hung up. Why is she... Okay. No fucking way. She fucking died from this Looney Tunes bullshit? That's the truth behind our locked room murder? The murderer was a mechanical murder machine. Murder machine. When it came to the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set off the murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? Old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could it be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it'll all be over. Killed by Pee Wee Herman Award? No, it's just I think this stuff might be easier to prevent than the others. What's that? You know, because the murderer is mechanical. To a point, I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. I just gotta figure out how to stop it. The 4 minutes ago, me turned on the light. That's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. Just understanding this device. Alright, that turns on, which activates the fan, which knocks down the ball, which tick tick tick, spin. How did you manage to cram yourself into the tiny elevator? I've always liked small cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. Oh god, she's gonna fucking die in a nutty putty cave after this game's over. The place I feel the most at home is the space between my bed and the wall. Okay, wait, I get it. I do that too. I like to leave like a little gap between my bed and the wall, and then I like to shove myself in there. We're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. You can't turn on the lantern. But I know exactly what to do. Is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. Go there. They can't access it. He hung up. Alright. Lynn ran away. Texas yelled at me. The old preacher man ignored me. And the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life's in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. You prefer getting scalded by the steam? At least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. No, 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 no. Oh, you stupid bitch. See it. Fuck. Okay. After fate change. You just need someone to hold you? Volunteer. He walks in. That lifts up. It's gonna knock. Okay, I see. I see how it works. I have to land on the ball. Right. That drops. Move this for whatever reason. Hey, that's pretty good. That was pretty good just now. Maybe we're putting on a green. Oh, it's something like that. Maybe we could put it to some use here. I think I just might be able to use this trick somehow. If I could change the path the ball takes. Fuck. I don't get it, but I'm glad it's making sense to you. I just gotta... Okay. After fate change. Alright. How can I reach what I need to reach? Look, there's a thread attached to it. Connected to our very Cupid boy. Well, let's stop it into motion. There we go. Okay, I need to like do it right away. Ride ball after putting it? No, because I need to change the direction first. I'm gonna move this just in case. There we go. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot. I forgot. I didn't see that word. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Cecil? I promise. You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers. I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. Party poppers, a gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. We go back now, back to your new present. Okay. Thistle, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, because I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl. What do you talk to yourself or not? You are here. I knew it. I just had the feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't you give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit? Just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case. I'm doing it alone. Murder case, all by yourself. Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. Why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case. Some big mystery, I firmly believe that. But anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. But the one who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now. Let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? Oh, going to go now? Have a good rest stream. Thank you for stopping by, Titan. There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear. I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. About the girl with the bow. And by the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla? How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. Incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend, Missile. Although, I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anyone want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them, the people who are calling you their target. I'm a suspect and a target. Could this night possibly get any worse? That sounds pretty rough. You sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know, what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry, I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy it sounds? Is this organization one who names starts with A? I'm sure they're Italian. You know, because of the big noses. You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. That's right, you said something was going down tonight. That's something had to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, I guess I understand. So what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Sissel? What are you gonna do? I don't know. To tell you the truth, you're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. Just about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about we just agree to use each other? It's not a bad idea, you're on. But, can I ask you to do me a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule? For a prisoner? Yes, prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So I just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. Prison number is D99. Do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See you. Don't die again if you can help it. It's dancing again! Mid-ash stream continues to watch. Morning Waffles, looks like I hold the key to the case that Lynn investigated, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. We started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I better get to the prison. Alright. And that'll be it, so that I can actually get some rest. But that's pretty fun. I really like this game. It's not like crazy hard, but it's pretty nice. I'm interested. I'm sure there's still more plot stuff that I gotta like really like it's gonna get into more, but I'm interested. Anyway, I think that I'm sorry about the late stream. Fucking Cloudflare. Tomorrow though, I'm changing the schedule. Tomorrow's stream will be Where Winds Meet, because I'm very curious about it. So expect Chinese game, and then I'll probably either keep Fallout there or I'll move Cry of Fear, because Cry of Fear is guaranteed. Sorry, not Cry of Fear. Why did I say Cry of Fear? Fuck, Rule of Rose! Holy shit! I really am getting. I really did fucking drug myself. Anyway. No, that game broke you. And then I'll be doing that. Let's see. Yeah, but other than that, that'll be it. Not too much today. Not too much else to say today. Let's go to VOD. Anyway. Good night, everyone. Good night. I'm gonna go get some rest. Good night. Good night. I think that's a sign of trauma. All right. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna try to get some proper rest. Can't believe my stomach. God damn it. But good night. Good night. Good night.